literally nothing has changed, Seribot. Come on. Thank you. Good grief. Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. We are back on that mapping grind set tonight. Yesterday we finished off Timberwolf Mountain. So now we've gone right next door to Ash Canyon, and we have much more work to do here. Now, yeah, gonna be a slightly shorter stream tonight. I got some family stuff to take care of, so how about we just get moving? Now, when we got here, a little past noon. As far as our loadout, let me just remind myself where we are. We got some mats. We got, what we, oh, that's right, I forgot. We picked up a couple burned out torches that we left the last time we were here. We might as well just get those in a more usable form. Okay, we have the bedroll. We have all the stuff. We have plenty of charcoal. And we have our all-natural food supply. Although if we can top that up with some meat along the way, I certainly wouldn't complain. How much water? 1.5. Okay, there we go. Did I grab? I did not grab the charcoal. There we go. And that officially puts us over, but that's fine. At least for now. Yeah, now when we got here, we just climbed up to Homesteader's Respite, which I believe is the name. And so Astrid is halfway tired, so this is what concerns me. Do we want to? That is a lot of climb to make on half energy. Because here's the thing. We have, well, about 2/3 of the locations in Ash Canyon yet to go. And I'm much less familiar with Ash Canyon than I am Timberwolf Mountain, even with our previous stroll through the zone. So given all that, I almost wonder if the more intelligent approach here would be to use this time, because we're going to have to climb back up, but which we can, thanks to our prescience from our previous visit and dropping that climbing rope. What do you say we gather cattails, although we can't, I say we're already over, but not by too terribly much. Matter of fact, what we could do, we could just stake out all good old anglers down there. Try to spend the night there. I mean, cabin fever risk isn't that big a concern.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But having enough food is. I think, in truth, what we could do. Okay, okay. Okay, now here's the question: why? why would we climb back up when we're going to have to be down here anyway to go do more mapping because we're going to hit the high end and the low end of Ash Canyon. Lily Bits, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Sunday going so far? We are just getting started here, doing the very fun, very engaging job of mapping Ash Canyon. Are we? Okay, yeah, here we're wind protected. We're a couple kilograms over. It's not terrible. Good so far? Good to hear. Yeah, it's the usual quiet Sunday out here for me. Laundry, cooking. I got some sog paneer going in the slow cooker. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have later on tonight need to make a call home. My mom has gone in for hip replacement surgery, so I need to check in, make sure she's doing okay. From the sound of it, everything went off without a hitch. So it's just a matter of her needing time to recover it. Okay, we're about 2 kilograms over. Okay, yeah, we can just... Hey, here's my thinking. The most efficient way, we're all about efficiency here, would be to start mapping on the high end, go around the top, and then go to the gold mine, and then work our way back here. Now, how feasible that is, I'm not 100% sure, but I think in the interest of trying not to spend too much time in an unfamiliar zone, maybe that's the thing we give that a shot. We need to drop 1 more, 2 more, 2 more. Hey, there we go. Quickly, Astrid. Up, up. Yeah, by all accounts, things to go okay. Yeah, the recovery is the hardest part, not being able to turn and stuff. Yeah, and I said my sister and then my mom's sister, my aunt, they're both in town to give her a hand and make sure everything is she's able to still get around. Her house is mostly 1 level, which is fine. It's just it just so happens like the washing machine is in the basement, and as if you just had a hip replacement, going up and down stairs might be significantly more difficult. Okay, yeah, because that climb that is a gnarly climb. That might actually be a 2-stage climb. And given that we have sworn off all non-natural forms of caloric value, I don't think it's one we want to attempt just now. So what else can we do with our time? Our tools are all in pretty good shape, although honestly we could ditch some of that charcoal. We don't need all of it. Yeah, there we go. And so I still do not remember how I got all these flares here. Probably very slowly. Clothing wise, actually, other than the moose-hide satchel, which has taken a little bit of a beating, everything else is kind of okay. EG first 21 years of in nursing homes, we had a lot of hip recoveries. Okay, you definitely know of what you speak. Put on the ear wraps. Well, I mean, we do have at least one climb ahead of us, so we'll probably keep the crampons on for a little bit longer. But yeah, I have noticed I seem to default to keeping the crampons on all the time. But I mean, I've been wearing them for kind of like 100 plus days, and they've only taken 1% damage, so they seem to be pretty durable. Of course, maybe if I had them, yeah, if I had that switched with the moose hide satchel, maybe the story would be different. Anyway, again, there's not a whole heck of a lot else we can do, so let's just put Aster to bed, get her fully recharged, and then we'll take on that climb in the morning. Wow, I cannot see a blasted thing. All right. Well, we can also shed some cattail weight. Of the mystical, magical Canadian metabolism that instantly turns any food eaten into calories with no side effects whatsoever. Didn't you have the moose? Oh, that's okay. No worries. Yeah, honestly, like it's the moose hide satchel has been, well, one, it's a lifesaver, obviously, because it gives us that loot, the ability to carry more loot, but it's also taken a little bit of a pounding. Why? Oh, it's the middle of the night. I can see clearly. Well, that can only mean one thing. Yep. And if it's Aurora, it must be screenshot time. Although I wonder okay, this confuses me now. It's a yeah, that is an electric light bulb, which suggests that this place was meant to have electricity, but how? Where? I don't see any solar panels or wind turbines, so how the heck would this joint get its electricity? I mean, I guess the easy answer is like a generator, but there's certainly no sign of that. At least the what was it, Misanthropes and the Jackrabbit Island houses in Coastal Highway, they at least have meters, which suggests, oh geez, it got green all of a sudden. At least that suggests they were hooked up to a network at some point. All right, well we're just gonna let the Aurora do its thing. Cattail's dirty celery. They're all natural celery, Lily. They're free. Yeah, they're free range celery. They are cruelty free celery. Okay, I'll stop. But yeah, I mean, it's not like the game is doing much of a sales job with them. Tough, not very filling, but edible. Dot dot dot. Okay, so I think we can safely say Hinterland is not in the pocket of big cattail. So there's no pro cattail propaganda going on here. Okay, now here is where things are going to start to get a little dicey. Not that dicey, but still dicey. Because other than like the big spots, like the Miner's Folly, Foreman's Retreat, the Gold Mine, I am not that familiar with like the big like the points of interest in Ash Canyon. So we're gonna be poking around a little bit more than we were in Timberwolf Mountain, when there was only like a couple places I had to guess what was where. Like maybe here. Although I guess we already did have Fire Overlook, didn't we? Oh, or maybe not. No, yeah, we're still on 7 of 20 because we did have Fire Overlook. Okay, it's fine. That was just practice. Hey, Psychotic Deer, good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well. Oh yeah, yes, I got it here. I mentioned to I was in Curiosity's stream earlier today, um, and I was telling folks about your epic coal hauling operation to the airfield, because she is wandering the airfield on Loper right now, and she is having a time of it. And everyone was duly impressed with your commitment to the hauling of the hydrocarbons. Okay, so we are on the high end of Ash Can. Can we? No, there's actually no. Well, there's nowhere we can go here. All right, well, I guess we're going this way. Okay, yeah, that looks like a one-way trip. That's where we don't want to be. If you want to cut your long run at 1,000 days for the next DLC, because you're but close to what 750 days in, I think you said. 721. Okay. Yeah, that would seem like a pretty decent idea. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say no. If you're in the airfield, obviously you have the DLC. But yeah, it's what the oh sorry no was it Mac gets an update, gets the DLC on like the 15th, and then Yeah, and then the part 2 is supposed to be out like the end of the month. So yeah, you probably have time. Oh, I do not believe I've taken this bridge before. Matter of fact, I'm almost sure I haven't. Okay, I do. First off, any loot before? No. Okay, I do not like these bridges, so we're gonna focus in, and we're gonna eyes dead ahead, looking straight at the planks, paying no attention to the ropes or any places where ropes should be but are not. We're going to forge ahead and find more matches on the other side. Happier with your 20-day too. It's not a Lily. It's not measly. Ooh, high meadow. I think we were actually looking for this. Let's see. Yep. 8 down, 12 to go. Nice. Yeah, there is nothing measly about your 22 days, Lily. It's like it's your best run so far, isn't it? On that level, then you have you have every reason to be proud of what you've accomplished. That- More saplings, you say?
This hike is getting
Did I,
kind of weird.
did I somehow not leave Ash Canyon with all the saplings? I find it hard to believe, but okay. Yeah, everyone starts in different places. Everyone moves at their own pace, and everyone enjoys different difficulties. So, as long as you are enjoying yourself and you feel that you are sufficiently challenged, abundanza. Okay, so now that we've found the high meadow, what do we do from here? Does it? It does not appear as though there is a whole heck of a lot we can do. Although, what are you calling about? Oh, ew. Oh, there's a deer carcass down there in a climbing spot. But I don't think that's where we want to go. If we're sticking to our plan of going up and around and then working our way back, I think we're just, as much as I hate the idea, I think the plan is to go back over the bridge. You had some crazy run-ins with wolves that you should not have come out of. A few times you didn't do the trick right and got, well, there you go. You're, well, one, anyone you walk away from. But two, if you know uh, where you goofed and what you need to do differently in the future, then that's that's actually really good. That means you can learn from the mistake without having to necessarily pay the price of, say, losing a run. All right, here we go. Back over the bridge. Focus in. Feckin'. Anyway, you may have to go back to Broken, start pulling in the coal for the transit. Yep, you sounds like you got a lot of work ahead of you there, Psychotic Deer. So I wouldn't I wouldn't blame you if you did want to get cracking. Yeah, I don't know why my finger decided to spasm just then and fire off a round, but by God, we did. The hell? That's probably ruined, yep. And that's burned out. Doesn't even have any, charcoal for us. Well, that's just rude. Steady on, Astrid. Although I do, yeah, the wind is turning, so should probably keep moving. But sticks? I say I'm glad that you people encouraged you to get on a different map, so now you're give about 90 days more and you'll start streaming. Okay. That's you bet you have with LD. Yeah, well it's good that you're going to honor that. Although I would imagine that if you were willing to make that bet in the first place, Lily, you're not 100% dead set against streaming. There we go. I thought there was a cave back here. Now, is this a cave, or it looks like just a cave. A cave where we've been. Also one where we can warm up. Nice. We'll go ahead and put that away. Let's see if the weather is going to cooperate. Let's just give Astrid a quick nap. Doesn't sound cooperative. That's because it's not. Now, is this just a blizzard? I'm going to say yes, that is just a blizzard. Okay, well, fine then. You know what? Much as I would like to start grinding that the old Blizzard Walker achievement, or the feat rather, I would rather Astrid stay safe. So now, Lily, if you're thinking of streaming, would you just do Long Dark, or are there other games you might be interested in playing as well? Because I will say, for me, much as I love the Long Dark, and I really do, I find it can be helpful to have other games you can throw in every once in a while. Try to keep things fresh so you don't burn out on a game you otherwise really enjoy. You're just not sure hearing your voice can usually sound like a kid when you leave messages on people's voicemails? Okay. Well, I will tell you, Lily, that is not because I had to actually get up, not because of the pitch of my voice, but just getting more comfortable with hearing the sound of my voice. That is something I've had to deal with too, because even before I started streaming, I used to be a podcaster for work, and it took a good long while for me to get comfortable listening back to what I was doing and and just being able to listen back, find out what was working, what wasn't working, and then being able to make changes. So just know that's a common experience, especially for people who aren't used to doing things where they have to hear their voice. But LD knows if you tell me I can't do something, you're game to prove people wrong. So that's how he works the bet. I see. I see. Clever, that LD. We're gonna keep doing micro sleeps here, but by golly, this blizzard is an extended one. Ha! Fooled it. How heavy? Okay, 2.5 kg. That's not terrible.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Also, firewood, 36 sticks. Okay, I think that is an amount. Because I think because we came this way when we left Ash Canyon the first time around. I think this will take us to Foreman's Retreat, and then we can start picking off some of the sites we neglected to map in our first go around here. But as far as getting used to it, Lily, I mean, I'm not a professional, but I think a lot of it is just exposure, really. Once you, it's there, it might be some what is I hate using the word because it's so in vogue these days, but cringe, or like the wince factor when you hear your own voice. Um, that's just something that you get kind of inert to over time, and with just plain exposure. And even if you don't come to love it, if you can at least get to the point where you don't hate it, then you'll probably be in good shape. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're coming into, I guess, Miner's Folly, rather, and we do need to be on our guard here because we do know that there's a certain someone who likes to wander up this way, and by someone, of course, I mean a bear. Yeah, we'll go up to the foreman's house first. Yeah, I think we're clear. Also, a little water lily, and enjoy the lurk. Okay, how close do we need to get before we're going to get credit for mapping this little sun gun? Probably right up next to it. There we go. Hmm. Seems like we already had that, but let's check. Yep, we already had that. Okay, well, bother. We're keeping our head on a swivel as we come into town, although that is a very loose use of the word town, obviously. Well, camp? Village? I don't know. Is that is that building just shedding reclaimed wood? Huh. Well, that looks weird, but I mean, I'll certainly take it. Actually, all right. Okay. Should be at 9 of 20. Hey, nice. Oh, you can top up our charcoal too. You'll love to see it. Did they leave
Feels like
anything
night
in
is
here?
coming.
Well, that's probably because it is, Astrid. Okay, yeah, Astrid is in no way tired because we slept the day away in the cave, but we get that, we did get that. Okay, just to be smart. Well, oh geez. All right, well well, we found the bed. That was easy. You have 5 blizzards in the first 10 days of play. Wow, what zone are you in, Lily? That sounds almost Pleasant Valley-esque. Yeah, absolutely right, Psychotic Deer. That does sound quite rough. You haven't even reached PV. It's oh well, where are you then? Let's see, well we got daylight. Anything else we can do? Oh yeah, that's one thing we can do. We can drop these. We can go ahead and harvest that. That is pretty much serve its purpose. Okay, yeah, yeah. On the way out, we can probably ditch we definitely ditch the reclaimed wood and some of the sticks. You started at Mystery Lake, went to Milton Ash, or Milton Basin to Broken Railroad. Okay, Broken Railroad. Hmm. Wouldn't think of Broken Railroad to be a zone with particularly gnarly weather. But maybe it's just some bad luck on your part. But yeah, that is super unfortunate. Oh, it was mostly in Milton and the Basin where you got the blizzards. Ah, okay. I guess I can see that. But as long as yeah, as long as well, you're still alive, so that's a good sign. And then you know what to do and where to go, so you're not just wandering out in blizzards, which is generally something to be avoided. Even though there is the one feat that is gives you credit for doing such strange things. Okay, there we go. And we can also see what we left here. Um, oh, fresh hatchet. I already have one of those though, so no need there. Um, okay. Okay. Nice. So before we head out, we're gonna turn right around. So anyway, shoot. They just spooked it. It sure did seem that way, didn't it, Lily? Okay. Well, what we were gonna do is we were gonna come in here. All right, it's coming back this way. So now, will it? Okay, if it sees that flare, will it stop? Will it spook? I'm not sure. I actually kind of want to see. Making absolutely sure we are very close to the door. But yeah, okay, so we've put down the remnants of a flare shell. Now it's not a campfire, but so it could do one of a couple things. It could spook, it could just stop, or it could keep right on moving. My money would be right on moving, but I am happy to be proven wrong. Or it could just wait long enough to where the dang thing goes out. That is also a possibility. Loo, loo, loo. Loo, loo, loo. Don't mind me. Just gonna have ourselves a quick little sip sip. Nope. Little too close for my liking. That thing is right outside the door. I'm gonna bring flares. You can put an SOS on the airstrip. I mean, if you got the time and the carrying capacity of psychotic deer, by all means, that would be an impressive thing to see. Maybe, maybe even start fires with some of that coal. You really make sure you can see it from space. All right, this feels supremely dumb, but we're gonna do it anyway. Gee, it 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 didn't go anywhere. It has literally not gone anywhere. It's like it's going to come knock on the door. All right, you know what? Let's see if we can just move things along. And by things, I mean that bear. Okay. Um. So why is my arrow not there? Did the arrow not stick? That is not a good sign. I would have preferred. Well, I guess as long as because I didn't see any blood there either. So if we hit it, but one, did we draw blood, and then two,
Come on, little fire. Come on.
is it still bleeding? I am quite concerned. Although I should also, what's our? Okay, I think we were at 8 bears killed yesterday. So if that goes up to 9 at some point, then we'll know the coast is clear. If not, then
Not sure I can carry much more.
I could use one more round. But also, if that bear would be kind enough to die somewhere convenient, we could actually, get to make a little bit of a meat buffet there, which would not go remiss, given that we are consistently putting dents in our cattail stocks. Stocks? Yeah, our stocks of cattail stocks. Nah. Okay, Foreman's is up there. Okay, Foreman's is up there. We came through there, so we want to go this way, I think. I'm looking for those crows, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, hang on. They're over there. I think they're over there. Okay, they most definitely are. What are they over? Not the bear, that's for sure. Okay. There's a couple things we could do here. We could be smart, sneak past it, because there's no reason for us to stay here. Or we could take the thing out, make the neighborhood safer, and get us a nice meal. And oh, shuck-a-doodle. I forgot our birch saplings. That is going to slightly complicate things. You see, part of what gives me pause here is the fact that even if we do bring it down, it's not like we can take it with us. Because dragging some pieces of stinky meat with us would, well, that would attract a lot of attention. Attention we do not want. I Thank you, Psychotic Deer, but I could be about to undo all that good work. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing, please. Okay, once again, not the desired effect. Although we did turn it around, so there is that. If I had any confidence in my archery skills, I'd just have a pop here, and then flip to the flare gun for defense. But I use the word if for a reason. Although, oh geez. Okay, fired that way far. Well, that was underwhelming. Well, you know what that is, folks? That is a sign from the long dark gods. And it is a sign that says, time to move on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, give me a quick second here. Let me stop for a quick bit of hydration. Okay, on with the show. Yeah, so this is what passes through the Bear's Cave. I mean, I don't mean to dunk on its sense of real estate, but is that? Oh, that's a skull right there. All right, fine. I guess I am operating under the assumption that there will be other critters along the way that we can unalive and then turn into snacks. Yeah, that's. I don't know. If there's any other way to go other than that. What that? Don't know that a road sign is necessary right there, but okay. All right. Okay. Oh no, this is a non-sway type of bridge. Okay, we like those. Can we? Oh, we can go this way. Hmm. What is back here? I wonder. Oh, other than a very precariously placed narrow walkway and a cave. Haha. Is it a named cave? Is it a cave we need? It's a not transition cave, is it? That would be weird. If we even wanted to, could we map this? Nope, sure can't. Well, poopy. Well, it says it's not new, so we've been in here before. Hmm. And it didn't say leave Ash Canyon, so it's not so probably not transition to somewhere, but then Where are we going? Oh, bother. There's a climb. Of course there's a climb. Is it a climb we need to make, though? Maybe? Oh, well, hello. Ravaged wolf carcass. We don't see that very often. Come on, come on. Thank you. Half a kilogram, huh? We might as well do the whole thing. And then can we, got a convenient spot to cook that up? I hope so. There we go. Yeah, only half a kilogram of meat, so it's not going to be a ton of caloric value. But it should be plenty. And water-wise, we're okay. I mean, you can make one. Okay, so if we do want to follow this thing down, we are going to have to climb. Or, well, I mean, or not. So clearly we have been here before. Okay, just remembering we do still need to go to the gold mine. I'll tell you what we can do if we want to save ourselves a little bit of energy. Because that is very goatable. And there's also a bunch of firewood down there. So we actually just drop all of those. And that. And you know what? Let's drop the bedroll and the rifle too. Okay, that was a very poor goat. I will own up to that. Oh, hang on. We need something to actually start that there fire. Okay, take two.
Come on, little fire.
It already came, Astrid. It's fine. There we go. There's some meat. There you go. That should get Astrid topped up for now. Hang on, what does that need? That's 38, 26. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because we have cooking 5, so the ready time is going to be sufficient. Just take that, have it right now. There we go. And you know what? We have time. Let's go ahead and use the fire. There. And how late it is? Yeah, a little late in the day. Actually, is there anywhere to go in here? Hey, Carl Bob, we've already checked you. Okay, yeah, down here. What is down here? Piece of coal, empty backpack. Yeah, I'm thinking, given how late in the day it is, we might just spend the night here, and then we'll choose which direction to go in the morning. Oh, and that's a waterfall. Okay. Not anywhere we want to be. Come on, Astrid, you can do it. It almost is like I can hear the water bubbling from this far out, but that would be ridiculous, right? Right? Or maybe not. Okay. Let's remember our cans. And we are plenty light. Just need to find the actual climbing rope. It's right over there. Oh, a little bit more water? Sure. Oh. Where are we on bandages? We got 3. All right, fine. I do feel slightly annoyed because that, in truth, the climb is barely worth it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, now while we have the light, let's check our clothing real quick. Oh, actually, it's mostly fine. Yeah, I think what makes me hesitant to travel is the simple fact that I don't know what's lurking out there because I don't know where our next bit of shelter is going to be. So at half energy and with sunset apparently right around the corner, feels like the smart thing to do would just be to hang tight and then get back at it in the morning. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I know it's not the most thrilling thing to watch, but we're trying to plan for the long term here. Yeah, middle of the night, kind of what I expected. If nothing else, we're going to drink off some of this water weight. Okay, almost there. It, okay, there we go. Like I said, there's a way out around here somewhere. I know it. Yes, it's right there. Yeah, some hunting might be in order at some point because we came in with 50 cattails,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
and we're about halfway through those. Okay. Now, hang on. Let me just see. Okay, we're at 83 because we're right up against a cave here. Okay, still at 83, so we didn't need that one, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, we veered right before taking this walkway here. Because if memory serves, this is the way to the gold mine, which is one of the places we need to check off our list. trying to remember. I don't think there were any wolves down there. There were some bun-buns. I guess then we run into the eternal question, like, is chasing bun-buns, worth the expenditure of calories? Also, hey TX, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday is going well. Okay, so there were some saplings up here. Oh, any charcoal for me? You don't. Well, bother. Yeah, TX, we're just out here puttering around Ash Canyon, trying to improve our map knowledge, and not wander into a bear's embrace again. All right, there we go. But yeah, part of what concerns me about wandering around Ash Canyon is that I just honestly I just don't know. I'm not as familiar with the all the hot spots and the named locations and what have you. So I seem to remember this is something like, if not here, something that looks like this is one of the panorama overviews or the scenic overlooks or whatever the Polaroid spots are called. That wants us to go that way. Because what I'm hoping to avoid is wandering through this this zone and then picking things off as I go, only to find out, oops, you left one. There's this one corner of the map that you didn't wander into, and now you got to go through all this rigmarole, wander through all these twists and turns and caves and whatnot to do this one little bit of extra mapping. But how's you, TX? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. Maybe it was around this bend that there was the scenic point. Because if you're not looking too closely, like I am, there are some superficial similarities. Okay, Wolf's Jaw Overlook. I assume we have that one. Yep. Okay. You're on a train, spotty internet that started 8 minutes late. Oh, well, that is not a good start. I do appreciate you devoting your spotty internet to hanging out with us here on our humble stream. Okay. All right. Yeah, some of this is starting to look familiar. Yeah, they. Is there? Yeah, there we go. I remember finding that. I think there was a pair of snow pants in there. I think that was the first pair of snow pants we found. Now, somewhere around here, there's going to be a cave. Or we hold up in there. Because I might even do what we did when we used that. And stow our heavier stuff there. Make the climb down to the gold mine. And then spare Aster some of the trouble on the way down and up. And here we are. I will say, I do like the look of these Mew caves with all these little striations in there. Looks very cool. Oh, hey. And just some free coal popping up. Hey, hey, hey. Further evidence we were here previously. Now, yeah, all that's going. There we go. And honestly, there we go. Got coal for Christmas. Well, I mean, some people would value coal for Christmas, especially if they're cold. I imagine our own psychotic deer would be all too happy to take that coal and add it to their collection. Okay, now I don't see any Borky boys down there, but doesn't mean they're not there. I mean, we could. I did. Do you have the bedroll? Okay, good. I was gonna say we could goad it, but I don't. I don't really wanna. Okay. Like I say, we'll take. Hey, you can tell how long ago we were here. When it was still at a point where we still needed tinder plugs. No more of those for us, obviously, and not for quite some time. Oh, okay. I see one bun bun. I see two bun bun. Strangely, I don't have any stones, so I can't do the Zach approved approach. Really? I know Zach is gonna hate me for it. You know, shooting rabbits with arrows is not efficient. It's not a good use of our resources. But damn it, Astrid is hungry. And we need to get a hungry girl her food. I probably already looked for cattails down here, but we can look again. Yeah, unfortunately the rubber gun has more limited ammunition than than there are birch saplings. So, but satisfying as it would be to put a round or two into Barry and friends, I think we'll go with we'll go with a bow and arrow for now. If for no other reason, then mining camp. Yes, we need this. Yeah, it's quieter and you know it's more renewable than the other types of ammunition that we have. Okay, so we have the mining camp. It does say gold mine. Now, how do we get... Do I have to, like, walk right up to it? Let's see. That's probably it, but let's make sure. Yep, there we go. It's useless around hunting anything but rabbits. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but rabbits are all we have to hunt at the moment. There we go. Thought I remembered there being a fire barrel somewhere around here. And a piece of coal, too. Lovely. We're in Ash Canyon. Just went into the gold mine.
Come on, little fire.
We are, the Ash Canyon is our second stop on the Faithful Cartographer quest. Yesterday we got the last location for Timberwolf Mountain. And so, since Ash Canyon is right next door, I might go ahead and do that. 25, 24, perfect. Oh no, already got it. We are already rocking the technical backpack. Part of the reason we've been able to get away with all this. not thrilled by this noonday blizzard. Oh, right. Yeah, we do still have one of those, I guess. Okay, we'll come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, fine. We'll see if we can wait this thing out. Oh, the barking backpack sounds a little like a wolf barking when it closes. Let's see. Yeah, I can see that. Or hear that, I suppose. Okay. Let's just take a couple hours and see if we can sleep this blizzard away. Well, no luck there. There we go. Nice. Okay. I think we'll leave the hides and the guts. We mainly came here for the mapping, and then the bun buns were just a nice bonus. Now, got to get up and out. We are well under the carrying capacity, so you know, probably still going to have to stop off at that ledge. 3/4 fatigue, well, we can probably make that happen, but we're going to need a pretty healthy nap afterward. Well, okay, I say that. Once again, we might be able to do this in one go. No go, dude? Actually, Lily, I have temporarily taken go juice off the table simply because go juice has calories, I believe, and I think that would reset our progress on living off the land. I think the only calories you're allowed to take in are like natural from nature, like so meat or plants. I'm 100% sure that's the case, but that strikes me as in keeping with the spirit of the challenge, or the achievement. So to be on the safe side, I have left my go drinks behind. The go mind. Well, kind of you to say, TX, I think. Now the annoying bit is we probably burned through all the calories we got taking care of those bun buns. Between that and the sleep we had to do in there, but this is the life we've chosen. So now where do we go from here? because here, yeah, okay, we were here. We just passed there, so we're somewhere here-ish. There's a memento hint there. Interesting. Or maybe that the hint is the back door to the gold mine. Well, hang on. Let's not guess. Let's look. So we're more than halfway through Ash Canyon. There's that. We have two cave system, whatever that is. Stone Shelf Cave, Shattered Cove, Runaway Bridge, Pillar's Footrest, Narrow Falls Cave, Long Falls, Climber's Cave, and Broad Falls. Honestly, most of those mean absolutely nothing to me. Okay, where are we? No, it's because we're tired. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It feels like we're taking a big swing, but I think what we'll do, we'll go ahead and stay the night here, and then tomorrow, let's actually take that cave that we were in earlier, the one that had the waterfall on the far side. Let's see where that spits us out, because it took us down a fair ways in elevation. So what could be the case, that could actually bring us, I guess, down onto a lower level where, well, it's one where there might be some named spots, but also maybe there's some food down there. Because our supplies are getting, well, a little thin. You know, at some point we may just have to accept that carrying, that is carrying. Good. We may have to accept the risk that comes with carrying around some meat on us, unless we find another cattail bonanza, which could happen. I said we certainly haven't wandered around all of this zone. Don't think you had the internet connection? All right, TX. Well, I appreciate you coming by. And I'll be sure to send a sternly worded letter to the train company. But have a safe trip, and we'll see you next time. Okay. Definitely not getting all of that, but that's fine. We just want to keep matriculating the clock down the field, so to speak. And is that a blizzard out there, or just the morning? It's just the morning. Okay, well that's not so bad. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we have a liter and a half of water. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so we'll head back into the cave. I think this time we might take the rope down just to avoid any unwanted accidents. And then, yeah, and then we'll have to disrobe Astrid briefly. There's no sense getting the clothes all wet. And then we'll see what's waiting at the bottom of that, or at the other end of that cave. Oh, but first, damn, look at that. Look at that sunrise.
Looks like I made it through another night.
You sure did, Astrid. Oh, that's right. Try to remember. No, there are no sudden drops. No, let's not do anything too goofy, shall we? Yeah, we just got the little rose hip climbs here. Like so. Where can we have more contact with the wall? There we go. And I probably made that way more complicated than it needed to be. But you know, that's hardly anything new for this channel. Ooh, God dang, this game is gorgeous. So I wonder, does this game's beauty work against its brutality, or does it heighten it? Like, I don't know. And that might be a completely pointless question to ask. Again, nothing new on this channel. But it's like, it feels kind of wild. Something that can be so stunningly beautiful, and at the same time so brutal and deadly, sometimes even in the same fell swoop. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. This is all looking familiar. Because we took the turn off to go to the gold mine. So then, yeah, I think our cave is not too far from here. You can tell they put a lot of love, but love in the artwork as well as trying to make the mechanics work. Yeah. And that's important too, because like if it was just pretty to look at, there's any number of games, or even just like you can just stare at art or like video essays. But it's the fact that it's the confluence of the artwork and the gameplay. It's just that's the word breathtaking is overused, but I mean, my God, how else would you describe this? Okay, yes, I might have been slightly hasty in saying the cave was right up ahead, but it was. I mean, we just covered that ground, so we gotta be. It's gotta look fairly familiar, I suppose. There we are. In IRL, you don't fear heights. When in the game, you look your legs go jelly. That's understandable. It's especially the bridges here in Ash Canyon, because like it's not like the Trestle Bridge where you quote unquote only have to deal with the narrow clearance. There's also here you also have to deal with the thing that the bridge is moving, and as I just experienced to my horror, if you're up against the ropes, it will actually bounce you off. So yeah, I will say, Lily, I can partially identify with you there. Yeah, in the game, I am not a fan of heights. In all honesty, IRL, not the biggest fan of heights. Yeah, and the thing is, like maybe maybe it's an effect of growing up in a very flat place, but yeah, the definitely not the biggest fan of being up high. Actually, no. We made this mistake last time. Yeah, see, look at that climb. Next to nothing. Um, we got 20 sticks. Cool, that's fine. Heights in real life are comfortable. You like to go skydiving, really? What is it about skydiving that speaks to you? psychotic deer. Are you going to see the podcast? Oh, LD's podcast. Um, I'm actually not sure when LD usually streams, but so I'm not against it. I would probably usually I catch his stuff on a VOD, unless perchance our schedules overlap. Oh, the adrenaline rush when you look down from heights, it's not a fear. Okay, that makes sense. Another ruined torch there. Firewood, coal, those are all fine. Can we not get stuck, please? Thank you. Okay, now, well, I guess do we need to go out that way, or did I just? Oh, it's in a few minutes. Okay. But yeah, if you want to lurk here and then see how Wands does, I by all means, I won't be the least bit put off by that. I'd like to do ice climbing too. Okay. I I'll leave you to those psychotic deer. I mean, climbing is in a controlled setting is one thing for me. I can see that like one of those climbing gyms. But ice climbing would definitely put me on edge. But yeah, do check back with us and tell us how it goes. Okay, now
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
you're not gonna have to carry it far, Astrid. Just make sure everything is unequipped. Dang it. Okay, we're going straight ahead. Okay. Well, hang on, are we... Okay, just gotta make sure we're far enough away.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
There. See, Astrid, that wasn't so bad. And you got your first bath in however long. I'm not going to speculate because that would be rude. You should tell the stories when you get to it. By all means. I would be eager to hear those psychotic deer, uh, as long as they're coming from someone else. Okay, real quick, let me just make sure you dashed it all fully warm. There we go. Okay, well, this sucks. This is it is the exact opposite of the kind of conditions we need if we're going to go around mapping. Ah, well. I hear running water nearby, and there are There are a few places with falls in their name that we're supposed to go check out, so we just go near the sound, I guess? I just love game mechanic. Yeah, this. Yeah, especially like Hinterland's apparent sudden predilection for inflicting fog on players. I don't know if this is a new thing or if I just never noticed it before, but it sure seems like fog rolling in happens way more often these days. Empty. Oh, well, maybe we have been here. That's concerning. But apparently not close enough to set that off. That's Long Falls. All right, well, can we map it? Yes, we can. Oh, well, the fog cleared. That probably also helps. Hey, buddy. Hope you don't mind being dinner. 'Cause that's exactly what you're gonna be. It's a lot foggy lately, and the wind is a bit wonky when lighting or having torches. Yeah. And again, I have a, I only have a sample size of one to offer, so I would need to, I need to have other people weigh in on whether they feel like fog is more prevalent now than it was previously. Really? I mean, okay. Seriously? Seriously? Well, I'm not just going to let that thing go. It's got my arrow, for Pete's sake. Hopefully they get it fixed with a new update, unless they made it that way to make it harder. Well, I mean, I guess Loper is one thing, but it seems to be a thing across all difficulty levels. This newfound love of fog. All right, well, that little scum bum ran up here. I never saw it come down. Maybe it can't come down. Which would... Well, okay, never mind. Problem solved. Take my arrow back. Thank you very much. No, clothes are fine. Bedroll's starting to show a little wear and tear. Okay, where would we put this? Tell you what, let's just take all of it. We'll move back into that cave real quick. And then we'll do the cooking and the whatnot. Chanilia, welcome in. Good to see you. How's the weekend going? We're just wandering around Ash Canyon trying to trying to figure out what we need to map because it's not that immediately obvious. Also, let me. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, otherwise things are going okay around here. How about you, Chanilia? How's your Sunday treating you so far? Well, that's a little bitty wolfie. Uh, I'm doing okay. We got I might cut the stream a little bit short tonight. I got a little family business to take care of. Mom went in for hip replacement surgery. Sounds like she's doing okay, but I do want to check in on her. Yeah, check over our shoulder here because we are maximum sneaky. Relaxing on the last day of vacation. Nice. Well, I mean, nice to be on vacation, not nice that it's the last day of it, I suppose. Unless you're one of those people who's eager to get back to work after a vacation. You will, Astra. Just be cool. Well, no, otherwise things are very quiet around here. Just the usual Sunday, cleaning up, doing laundry. I got a nice batch of sog paneer cooking in the old slow cooker. I will pop that out once we're done with the stream here. Okay, so real quick what we're going to do, we're just going to stick our heads in here, drop all the curables. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess not all the curables. We got some birch saplings, but those are coming with us. Now let's. That's probably not Maglen's weather, but we can check. Were we? I think we had yeah. We'll just check. Boo. All right, fine. Astrid, we're about to fix that. Just stay with me. But yeah, otherwise, Janelia, we're wandering around Ash Canyon, doing some mapping. So far, we have 12 of the 20 locations we need. Still looking for all of those. It looks to be a bunch of bunch of caves that we have yet to find, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're just chipping away here. We're not in a rush to leave. Although, the sooner we can get done here and then get to a zone I know better, I would be most appreciative. There we go, Astrid.
Snow hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Astrid. Astrid for Jehoshaphat Greenwood. Do you ever stop complaining? My goodness. Okay. So we're going to let those wolf steaks cook, and then Astrid will be well and truly full. I'll see if we can find some other firewood real quick. Just to be on the safe side. Although we could, honestly, we have some coal on us. We could just use that too. Or we have scrub brush sitting right by us. None of those, unfortunately. But those, yes. There you go, yeah. Yeah, 18 minutes for 12 sticks. That is actually a pretty good rate of return. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll do, let's see, we'll do these, we'll do those next two, and then we'll probably end up having to make some water. And then maybe, by the time those are all done, this fog will clear. Yeah, Chinelia, have you noticed, when you've been in the long dark, have you noticed fog has been happening more frequently? Because we were talking with Lily Bits here, and I think she was kind of on my side that it seems like uh, fog has been more frequent since the update. Okay, that's a tiny one. And you got plenty of fire left, so that's fine. Nope, somehow it's even foggier. Gosh darn it. There we go. Yep, man, it's basically been like a whole dang day of fog. You haven't seen that, okay? Well, that's why I asked, because it feels like a subjective thing, so I want to check in with other people. The region with the most fog you found is Forlorn Musket. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. It's also one of the worst places in the in the whole game to have fog. 175. do one more. Yeah, maybe it's just that's a terrible torch. Don't even bother. That's not much better. Okay. Yeah, and maybe it's just a consequence of where, where I am playing. But to me, it feels like there's a greater frequency of these kind of visibility limiting events, and they do seem to stick around longer too when they do happen. But again, it's I could be just. It could just be me. It could be just my particular run's RNG that is making things the way they are, rather than anything that's happening to TLD players in general. Okay, yeah, so we got the long falls back there. And I saw another set of falls up here. Now, there's no way we're going to be able to map in these conditions. But my hope is we can at least get up close to it. Then I can see whether these are in fact the falls we're looking for. Or they might not be any kind of falls at all. Who knows? Okay, so yeah, those falls were apparently no-name falls, so we don't need to worry about them. But I hear more falls. And as long as we have a little daylight out, maybe go check those. Um, I don't feel like that's the way to go about checking those. It probably wants us to stand right in front of them at the base level, which is, well, if nothing else, it's much riskier than checking in on them from on high. Okay. Another rose hip climb. We just skillfully make our way down. And again. You know, it feels like we're actually... Why can I not... Okay, that's ground level. That's... You know, that's down on the Bitter Marsh. So we are actually kind of going, not backwards necessarily, although we are going back towards territory with which I am more familiar. So I guess that's good. Also see there's a Borky Boy right there. And there's a spot anyone who's played the Darkwalker Challenge will be familiar with. Seriously. All the freaking way up here, and you're locking onto me. All the way up here. God dang it. Astrid, shush. Really? Oh, Jesus. Okay, no. Oh, boy. No, we're not going down there. We can't go down there. Man, did we just get away with that. I think we just dropped that, we stuck that arrow in that wolf just as the Aurora kicked in. That is cutting it closer than I would like. Because had we waited even maybe just a couple seconds later, it would not have taken notice of our torch. No, just climb. Climb, Astrid. We took out 2 wolves who were up here, and with any luck, they'll be the only ones. Because if they're not, we are in some trouble. I know earlier in the stream I stopped and was oohing and awing and taking all kinds of Aurora screenshots because that was when we were in a safe position rather than being out exposed where any Borky boys who wanted to come mess with us could. So we're gonna do the intelligent thing. We're just gonna mosey on back to that cave where we put all those wolf hides and guts. We're gonna sleep through this nonsense, have ourselves a nice wolf steak breakfast, and then we'll get back to the serious business of cartography. But man, that was close. And I know I do go on at times about my paranoia. I say, "Oh, clear sky at night, must be an aurora coming." And if it's not, it just sounds ridiculous. But when you get in situations like that, you start to think that maybe a little paranoia pays off now and again. Okay. But yeah, I think we found. Well, actually, no, we don't know. Those falls that we were near when we had our run-in with the arrow thief. I feel reasonably confident that those are the ones we're looking for, or that is one of the ones that's on our to-do list. So we'll head back that way in the morning, conditions allowing. But for now, it's just sleepy bye for Astrid. Yeah, she could use a couple more hours just to make sure she is fully revved up and raring to go. There we are. And the weather is acceptable. Little on the cold side, but it is first thing in the morning, so that's to be expected. Okay, so back at it. Oh yeah, how much firewood are we carrying? 24 sticks. That's enough, I think. There, 25. And not a penny more. Because we did fully process these two wools, so I'm not, despite being how many days in? 199? I'm still not entirely sure how long the respawn is, but I feel pretty sure it's not that long, so we will want to make sure our business here is done and dusted. What I'm wondering is, okay, let's say that those falls are what we're looking for. Then what? Because we have Angler's Den, but we're still gonna have like 6 or 7 spots to go, and I am slightly short on clues as to where to find them. Well, there's another living Porky Boy. If we see some crows somewhere thereabouts, maybe we'll find last night's Porky Boy and potentially our arrow. That would be a most welcome find. And I would prefer to get in and out of here without any needless confrontation, but that has been our motto basically this entire run, and nature's motto has been lol no. Okay, Broad Falls. That is another one we needed. There we go. So 13 out of 20. We got all those still. Really? Not even gonna turn around? Fucking, really? Just how many of you losers are there? Interesting that that arrow only lost 19%. Because I thought arrows that hit ice lost more condition than that. But maybe it didn't hit ice. Is that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, okay. Let's just keep moving. I feel like Angler's Den is somewhere around here. We can pop in there, and then we can regroup. See where we want to go next. And remember, we don't need all the cattails right now. And we're okay to let a few sit around in case later Astrid is in dire need of sustenance at some point. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Angler's Den, right there. Trying to be careful, not go around more blind corners than we absolutely have to. And yes, I know what I just said. But I also left a bunch of wolf meat back on the ice there, and I feel guilty about it, so I'm gonna ease my suffering with cattails. There's a hatchet right there.
Thank you.
We got that? Yes, we did. I even remember what was in that. Now, maybe part of what was in there was the timing, like how long it took us to get there. But yeah, it was funny nonetheless. Okay, um, yeah, Angler's Den. We're here. So we've basically covered this. So I think yeah, we covered like this whole like northwest to southeast corridor. There's this hint, which I think is the was like the back way into the gold mine. Those multiple climbs up. But I guess we got yeah, whatever's in like this big chunk of the map here. Let me just I'm going to remind myself. It's not like I know many of these. Climber's Cave, Narrow Falls Cave, Pillar's Footrest, Runaway Bridge, Shattered Cove, Stone Shelf Cave, and To Cave System. To Cave System. Which, okay, well, hang on. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know we still have a ways to go, but we did only like recently start. Like yesterday's stream was the first one where we actually we started working on this. It's just like all these ones that we have are just stuff we have incidentally picked up along the way. I haven't been trying for Faithful Cartographer. But yeah, we still have a lot of work ahead of us. You're not wrong there. And I am also wondering, like, where these two other mementos are. That slightly annoys me. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, let's go from Angler's Den, go out the front door, and then we'll go like this way. We'll see what we can see, because we should have ample daylight left. Yep. Okay. Although, I mean, I say ample daylight, and then a blizzard rolls in. Because, you know, screw me, I guess. Yeah, probably because it didn't mark the Ks for you. You mapped them, but you didn't mark them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I've kind of noticed that too, Janelle. You need to like basically walk right up to like the entrance of a cave before it and map it before it will give you credit for it. Oh, there's a flare right there. How about that? And okay, that's just mean. the the look of despair. Is there a way up there? I don't think so. Okay, well, that's enough of that nonsense. Excuse me, just a second. Excuse me. Throat decided. Throat acting up all of a sudden.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're right there, Astrid. There we go. All right, fine game. You win. There we got. We got what? A little, another couple percent more toward Blizzard Walker. Yeah, thank you, Janelia. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Every so often, my throat just decides to. It just says no. You know, I don't wanna. Then I say, but throat, we're in the middle of something. We have people to entertain and inform. Okay. I don't know. There's much we can do. Save. Just wait this out. Yeah, clothes got a little wet. It's not too terrible. Their condition is okay. Well, the toque did what the toque does. It just takes a beating consistently. I mean, we'll keep at this. I don't particularly like losing all this time to just having to wait out blizzards. But really, I mean, if we were in Mystery Lake or even Pleasant Valley, that might be one thing. I could, work my way through. Oh, there's another got a spare knife there too. Oh, that's nice. But in this zone, yeah, I just it really does not strike me as a good idea just to go wandering about without having a darn good idea where you're going. Probably, yeah, really should have been doing that too. While we're here, we can at least top up our water and we'll make use of the time that way.
Come on, little fire.
Gotta go, psychotic deer. Okay, appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good breakfast, and yeah, and we'll catch you next time. I appreciate you being here. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Conditions allowing. And we'll make the best of it one way or another. There we go. I just feel the need to check here. Nope, it is very much still a blizzard. Okay. So let's trade a stick for a torch. And by golly, that thing's still going. Well, I mean, I don't know what else there is to do. Finally, geez. Although, the sun is down, so it's not a whole heck of a lot we can do. We're just going to play solitaire for 5 hours, I suppose. And have an aurora. Because why wouldn't we? Roll straight from a blizzard into aurora, as you do. Nah. Well, Yeah, the bridge in the background does make a nice look. All right. No, we're going inside. Yeah, the conditions for mobility have been. Is that the Aurora's still going? Gosh darn it. Yeah, the ability to move around here has been severely limited these last few days. We kind of need Astrid to be out and about, seeing the world, making a name for herself. Instead, she's stuck indoors like a shut-in, like me. Yeah, we got a liter of water. I think we probably. I don't feel comfortable traveling with just a liter of water. We probably need a bit more. So before we head out, and we are going to head out.
Come on, little fire.
Oh yeah, just gonna top up our water supply here. And then a torch for the road. Nice. Okay. Still not great, but you know what? Better than yesterday. Now, okay, yeah, the falls are back there. We came from that direction, so maybe the way we need to look is here, like underneath that very tall bridge up there. And I am just the littlest bit tense because I am, every little lump, every stump, either looks like a wolf or looks like a place where a wolf could hide and jump out at you. Oh, yeah, there's a maple sapling. Well, hell, hello. One of those silent saplings. And a Carl Bob with nothing on him. Well, bother. Alright, you do you, Carl Bob. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we have not been here in our previous visit to Ash Canyon. So this is progress. Oh, cave. Hello. Transition cave or cave cave? Or a, oh, a nice selection of flares at the entrance. And a little firewood inside, but that's about it. But you know what? It's a cave, by golly. And you know what? We have the charcoal. Will get us a little warmer, and at least note out, well, kind of note out where the cave is. There we go. Nice and warm. Oh, hey, and we crossed the 200-day mark. Woohoo! How heavy are we? Oh, only about half a kilogram. That's fine. And no, we're not coming out to fog. I guess just things seem a little hazy in the cave for some reason. Or maybe it was just the snow. Who can tell? Anyway, on we go. From that far out, are you serious? I mean, did someone give the wolves freaking binoculars or something? This is ridiculous. Alright, get ourselves a nice, long, clear run-up. I don't think any such thing exists, so we'll just have to make do with this. Jeez, the fuck! Are you... Oh, really? A double bite. Double blood loss. Well, fuck you too, game. Get in the fucking cave, Astrid.
Okay, gotta stop that blood loss.
You gotta stop that mouth, girl. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gave myself a sprain risk over creating bandages. Really, game?
That didn't work.
Those are recreational painkillers. Clothing, fine, actually. Bedroll, fine. Nope, that was just a health wolf. Just fucking pathetic aim there. I just... Really cannot afford to be missing shots like that. Fucking... Yes, here we go. Same problem. There's no good run-up. And where does this little fucker think he's going? Fuck! Ugh! What? It's... I don't know why I fucking bother. I really don't. The the pathing they take sometimes is just utterly bizarre. Also, why is there... Wow, that is a climb. Okay, I think we're meant to go there. What? What is that wolf doing? Is there? No, I don't think there's anything up there that we would be interested in. Save for when that wolf finally snuffs it. They can harvest it. We're gonna make this work, by God. There. I think part of the problem is I keep underestimating how long it takes Astrid to draw the bow. That is a significant climb. And it's one we might be able to do, but on 3/4 stamina, I don't know. Or we go back through there. You know, to what is almost certainly more wolves. I don't know. I'm of two minds. Where do you want to go here? I don't know. Let's check out this little. Check out the little. Not a cave, like a little passageway here, I guess. Looks very dark and foreboding. The part where the light does not touch, where Simba is not meant to go. Okay. I was wondering if you might find that first wolf we encountered, but they ran off somewhere here. But well, I say apparently not, but I guess there's more passageway to go, so let's not write it off just yet. And oh, another cave with a fine selection of firewood out front. And nothing inside, but that's okay. Am I overweight on cattails now? I guess so. Well, I mean, if you're going to be overweight on something, might as well be on the nectar of the gods. And by the nectar of the gods, I mean the ambrosia of the gods. And by the ambrosia of the gods, of course, I mean cattails. Alright, this is quite a little passageway we got here, gotta say. And it seems to be only getting more hectic. And more birchy. Almost feels kind of wild to say we might be leaving Ash Canyon with even more birch saplings, given the absolutely ginormous haul we had when we came out of here the first time. Is that... I said that the presence of that rosehip bush almost makes me feel like that's something we're supposed to climb, but apparently not. Right? Yes? I'm going to say yes, that we're not supposed to climb that. Okay. Fine. And more saplings. My goodness.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, normally I wouldn't ask you to, Astrid, but when the world gives you saplings, you kind of have to sit up and take notice. Yeah, they don't come along that often. Yeah, I hear you, Wolfie's going all crazy. Going, yo, 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 yo. You know, get a hobby. Start a social club or something. I really do not want to deal with you. Of course, there's like 3 of them waiting right when we get here. And especially, they're waiting in a place we need to map, because Shattered Cove is, it's one of our spots. Why wouldn't they be? It's going to run right up here, isn't it? It's going to run right here. All right, this is unquestionably a risk. Especially since the little son bitch was right there. But we got away with it. Or at least we did so far. Okay, so we're back toward, I guess, the, what would you call it, the lower end of the map. You know, near where the entrance from Timberwolf, or from from Timberwolf Mountain is. That felt good. It's the closest Acid will come to playing a stealth archer build. Are those more birch saplings I see back there? My goodness, they are. And now, this little clown wants to come in and check on his buddy. Okay, that was entirely too close. Strangely, we're only about 1 kilogram overweight, and I am not sure as to how that has actually happened. Oh, thank you, Chanelia. That was, yeah, that second one was less satisfying, but I'll definitely take it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I need to get better at managing these. If I'm going to be dancing with wolves and not have a torch on me, I need to get better about knowing when to shoot, and well, that's just a thing. You know, knowing when to shoot and then when to when to just get the hell out. Storm goes on. Was it only ever the mine? Okay, that's one pointing to the mining camp. Yeah, that's pretty clear. And hey, that's one of the two memento notes we're missing. So there's somewhere out there, there's one memento note that we're short on. Okay, this is all basically terra incognita for me. Because, you know, before coming here for the start of this, or earlier in this run, my only experience with Ash Canyon was with Darkwalker. And Darkwalker does not take you to this part of the zone. Okay, is this? Okay, listen, we can get up here. Do we want to get up here? The answer appears to be no. Alright, fine. So yeah, in addition to keeping our eyes out for all the usual hazards, the four-legged variety, we also need to keep our head on a swivel for anything that looks like it might be a landmark. And I am kind of flying blind in that aspect. But you know what? Hey, that is the reason we do this. That is part of the idea behind the challenge, is that you go places you're not necessarily familiar with. You give them a thorough looking over, and then by the end of it, in theory, you have a greater knowledge of these places that will improve your overall long dark gameplay. That's a demon out there. We're gonna let that go. Now, does that track in actual practice? Your mileage may vary, but it's a nice thought. Well, I hear running water, which tends to mean falls, and falls. Wait, hang on. Those are loose cattail heads. That's also a wolf. God dang, have we been here? I think we've been here. I really would prefer not to do this. Or at the very least, not here. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that little son bitch started swivel to the left, swivel to the right, trying to juke me. Hey, let me see. No. Okay, walking backward. This is the normal speed. If I have the bow drawn backward, yeah, the backward walk is significantly slower. So if we are going to do that, we're going to need to start the backwards walk much sooner. Okay, it's over there. This is the Timberwolf Mountain exit. The one we came through. Yeah, because you go up here, and then you go out that way. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not exactly fine, but it's just frustrating. Okay. So if we're there, if we're back at the entrance to, or it's one of the the uh, the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain that takes you um, to Echo Ravine. Then I guess the other one we're supposed to look for is the one that takes you to the was it the deer clearing? I think the deer clearing cave. But the question is, so where is all this? And I'm having a hard time coming up with an answer. Although, although I think we might have a reasonably educated guess in that a lot of this might be up on that high end, like where they're like up where that bridge is. Because before we went through this long and winding dark passageway to get here, there was that long rope climb that we passed on to come here to Shattered Cove. So I wonder if that might be the key for us to get higher up and then start finding some of these locations we're still missing. But before we double back, we'd be silly not to, denude the area of cattails. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll go back through here. Now there was a cave on the far side. The first one we ducked into, not the one that had the red and the blue flares right outside of it, not the one that had the two bits of firewood. I think what we'll do is we'll set up shop there for the night. We will leave our growing sapling collection there, because it feels like hauling those around could be a detriment if there's climbing ahead of us. And go see what there is to see topside. And if we can get Astrid... Oh, jeez, I missed one. How did I miss one? And if we get Astrid healed up too, so much the better. Yeah. That sounds like something resembling a plan, I guess. Or is it's as much of a one as we have while, groping blindly for the wherever it is we're looking for. And yeah, we'll leave some of this firewood we're collecting as well. Because no sense hauling that all the way up and down the rope. And one other thing comes to mind. Because I think we did dispatch, I think one, maybe two wolves. And it's already flushed from my mental RAM. If we were so inclined, and I am, we could even harvest one or two of those up. And give Astrid a nice filling dinner that is not cattails. Not that there's anything wrong with a dinner of cattails, but we would, yeah, we want to make sure Astrid is well taken care of. Oh, yeah, there's the firewood cave. That's not what we're looking for. Although I should have just been able, just as easily, been able to recognize that from the lack of a nearby very vertical climb. $54 sticks. Okay. Okay, that is an amount. I do not necessarily acknowledge the existence of such a thing as quote-unquote enough sticks. But I believe the amount we have will be sufficient for our purposes. He says as he continues to pick up sticks. But I don't have a problem. No, I can stop any time. You're the one with the problem. I don't know why you keep bringing up my picking up sticks. My picking up sticks is fine. You're the one who's obsessed with it.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. So, big tall climb there. A little meat buffet there. But let's get to yeah, cave's over there. So let's go ahead, let's lock down that cave. We should have time to go get that wolf harvested before nightfall. Okay. Yeah, pay no attention to the blood trail going in here. That's just for show. Okay, this one has firewood too, but on the inside. Okay, well let's see. So if we're at here, 22, 4. Okay, so that's right about there. Yeah, okay. All right, so the fire is actually going to go out here, somewhere thereabouts. Yeah, so let's go over here. There we go. Perfect. And just to make sure, Astrid, we don't lose well-fed while we're out and about doing all this, we'll go ahead, launch on a couple of the cattails. Right, now to business. There we go. And there is dinner. And most likely breakfast. Too, we'll leave one gut there. Try to put a little bit of a delay on his respawn. How about that? Try to be all strategic about this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You shall, Astrid. Just not here.
Oh, I'm starving.
Steady on, Astrid. You've got a wolf steak buffet waiting for you. But just please, please hold on. And Waffle Mouse, welcome! So good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid.
The sun
Welcome,
is setting.
friends. Astrid, please, we have guests. Enough with your complaining. Waffle Mouse, thank you so much for bringing in with the big old raid. Let me go ahead and we'll give Mouse a good and proper welcome because we are a good and proper stream. But welcome in, Mouse. How was your stream? What sort of shenanigans did you get up to? Were you playing Long Dark today? Or ooh, hey, free cold, nice. Or were you doing a variety Sunday? Cartography. Cartography. We are done with. Did I walk past my cave? I don't think so. No, I did. Okay. Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're playing Insurmountable. How'd you like that? I seen that. It looks really cool. Yeah, that's the mountain climbing game, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, we oh geez, now the fog is rolling in. Of course it is. Yeah. You yelled at the game a lot towards the end. Oh no. To remember who it was that told you to remember. Like I think it was Dunn who said you also need to. You have to go up, but you also have to go down. Yeah, cartographer. We have completed Timberwolf Mountain, and now we're doing Ash Canyon. And as Astros meters can say, it's been more of a struggle. You gotta go, Chanelia? All right, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, and good luck when the vacation is done and you got to head back to whatever it is you had a vacation from. Oh yeah, we picked up a few. Uh, okay, there it is. Yeah, we got a few saplings as well. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 birch, and 1 maple. Now, friends, I also want you to bear in mind, this is after I already came through this zone once and left with like 15 saplings. So, before I forget, okay, here. We'll do it in order. So, Ash Canyon, Cave, Near, Big, Climb, Southwest, Anglers. Is it Anglers? Yeah, Southwest Anglers. So, 12 birch, 1 maple, wolf, guts. But yeah, so cartographer. Oh yes, and then I found one of the 2 memento notes I'd still been missing. So there's one. There's one to go. So Ash Canyon, we have 14 out of 20. We need those, and unfortunately, I have no idea where any of those are. So by the end, that's why we're doing this challenge. Yeah. So far we are 88 out of 215, which is it's I think it's more than a third. And oh, holy cats, did this get foggy. Anyway. Yeah, we also need to make sure to keep Astrid fed. Which is why we harvested that wolfie back there. In keeping with the theme of yesterday's stream,
Come on, little fire. Come on.
The neighborhood predators are apparently bound and determined to keep launching themselves at our poor, sweet, innocent Astrid. So, usually we're able to handle them. Sometimes, my aim fails me, and I find I'm making what I believe are the kind of mistakes you can get away with on Stalker and below, but will end up ending runs on Interloper. Actually, let me go ahead and drink this, because we got more birch bark. We go ahead and make that up while we're waiting for this to cook. Yeah, we're also living off of cattails and whatever meat we can scrounge, because in the midst of all this cartographing, I'm also going for the living off the land achievement. And unfortunately, there's no in-game timer that lets you know about that. You have to basically have to wait until Steam tells you, congratulations, you've lived off the land for 25 days. Now, Mouse, question. The last time I saw Insurmountable, I don't know if it was 1.0, and if I'm walking up to spoiling something that you haven't seen, please tell me and I'll stop. But did you notice any kind of supernatural elements while you were out doing your thing on the peaks? Because I think the last time I saw Insurmountable, it was still in early access. Okay, take that. Let's go ahead and make that other birch bark real quick. We'll keep it on us, because I think we are within range that we can our natural healing will carry us through. Yes and no. After the first peak, we were told we were stuck in a time loop. Oh, okay. And in the side quest, we were hunting anomalies on the mountain. Okay, so some of that sounds familiar. Which is that? That is, it's fine. Okay, so that sounds similar to what I experienced earlier, but I imagine it's more fleshed out now. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It is well and truly night. Hour to go here. How much water do we have on us? 36 cattails, 1.15 liters. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Until Hinterland gives us the ability to douse fires and preserve firewood, and which I don't think they're going to do, it would behoove us to make the most of a lit fire. Take that. And a torch. Ooh, good pull, Astrid. There's almost a 50% torch. Now, yeah, that is the... Feels like 49, 31. Okay, yeah, so fire's on the outside. We're on the inside. Love it. Now, we cleared the neighborhood of any four-legged unfriendlies, so we should be able to just get a max sleep in there. And we wake up to... Well, no. Okay, it seems like fog, but it might not be. Yeah, it's like for some reason, the interior of caves are... They seem mistier than the out of doors, but... maybe that's just a... Maybe it's a visual thing, or maybe it's just because I do. There's it's an indoor location. There's no diffusing of the atmospheric effects. Okay. Now we need Astrid fully rested because we're gonna go for a rather substantial climb here. Nice. And we have we have some room for carrying capacity, but that's because we have no firewood on us. How long is this? This run is. We have survived 201 days. This is my first run to cross 200 days. Woohoo! And we finally got 100% of the world explored. Yeah, 201 and 226 on wolf kills. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Mouse. I am finding myself growing increasingly attached to this run. I get as frustrated as I get, partly with Astrid, but partly with myself. Like when I miss shots and needlessly put her in danger. It's because I've helped this Astrid rise from being level 1 in all things to being a highly skilled survivor, and I want her to survive and thrive and not die because of my stupid mistakes. Hey, Northern Lights, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Sunday's going well. Okay, this is a big beast of a climb here. Hang on. I did get the bedroll. I do have the bedroll. Okay. Well, if your weekend's going well, Northern Lights, we're still hopping and bopping and popping around Ash Canyon here, trying to find. We have 7 locations to go here before we can finally say adios and then go faithfully cartograph somewhere else. I am. Yeah, we're gonna play it safe, and we're gonna let Astrid recover her sprint meter here. We're already about almost halfway down on our fatigue, and we just woke up. But I suppose that's what climbing a big beast of a climb will do to you, right? Okay. Yeah, then very carefully. Okay. And we are here. I don't know where here is, but by golly, we're here. It looks like a birch forest. Oh, ooh. Is this the forest of birch of unusual size? I hope so. I've never been there myself. It is. Hooray! Now, I don't know if these bugs have been fixed. Yeah, that's some normal looking birch bark. And that's some normal looking birch bark. Those are disappointingly normal. No, okay, no. Are they? Okay, no, yeah, those two are so thin and reedy, they look like they could be birch saplings, but alas, they are not. All right. Well, but even if we don't have any freakishly large. Oh, see, when you pick up, it covers almost the whole screen. Oh, so that's the effect. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. They're the mega birch bark. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Get that nice close-up texture. There. Yeah, we love our mega birch bark. We love birch bark of all sizes. You know, we are here for the for a diversity of birch tree shavings. You know, there's no wrong way to be birch bark. But I mean, if you do want to be big, I'm certainly not going to stop you. Can we get up here? I think we can get up here. Well, maybe we can get up here. There we go. Yes, that's the way, Astrid. No idea where we're going, but by golly, did I want to get there. I mean, they would, Hinterland wouldn't put in just a neat little pathway to nothing like that, would they? No. Haha. Oh, come on. Okay, yes. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, it's 10 to 1. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Oh, oh, more birch forest. Oh, how much? Okay, I have to check. No, we got... There we go. We got 12 of them. Although this birch forest is disappointingly tight-fisted with its oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Oh, look at that absolute unit. Oh, there we go. That's a chonker. Whoa, look at that. I mean, I know we're here admiring the size, and with good reason, but I also like the color work on that, like the little very light brown in there with the very the light blue. It's a neat look. Yeah, big beast of a birch bark. The babob. Now I feel like I have to stop and admire them. Oh, there looks like there really is no reason to keep going that way. All right, yeah, we came through there. There. And you know how I know I haven't been this way? There's a piece of birch bark right there on the ground. Uh, is that a campfire? Looks like a campfire. Because it is. It's a campfire with a... No, it's a candy bar. Wow, a new candy bar. Spray paint, which can get absolutely bent. Not even any charcoal. Rude.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I gotta say, I am enjoying... Let me say that. At the same time, I am kind of enjoying and also kind of feeling the old cheek pucker with wandering around a zone I don't know that well. Because you know, I mean there are some parts of Ash Canyon I know better than others. And primarily those parts are the parts that are that are essential to Darkwalker, as I keep bringing up. But yeah, here I'm just kind of wandering about. Also wandering directly into the wind, which is just annoying regardless of which zone you happen to be in. But yeah, there's that voice in the back of my mind. I would say your mind, but no, it's my mind specifically. It's like you know, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna sleep? Where is shelter? And in zones I know, I can answer that. Oh wow, wow, there's an MRE sitting out here, and another can of spray paint. No, stop it, game. Stop trying to make spray paint happen. I mean, I'll take the food. Worst comes to worst, well, we can go with it. But yeah, panic feels like too strong a word, but it's that persistent back of the mind concern that your lack of knowledge could be deadly like that. Okay, why did we come up here then? Say you know some areas of Ash Canyon well, and the rest you sort of forget about. I appreciate the solidarity there, Mouse. Yeah, it's well, and I think like up here, like it feels like if you don't have a specific reason to come up here, why why would it even exist for you? Ah, double raid, Dallas double raid. Daunt and friends, welcome in. Asna, good to see you. Damsel, Omnishift, thank you all so much for coming by. Let me give Daunt a good and proper shout out because I am a good and proper streamer. Welcome in, Daunt. Welcome in, friends. What were you playing? How did the stream go? I'm busy getting lost in a region I don't know very well. What could possibly go wrong, right? But welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, I am Trooper Barry. I am a part variety streamer. My main game here is my main game is A Long Dark, which we're playing right now. But I also play a bunch of other indie games: Peglin, Backpack Hero, Boyfriend Dungeon. The usual. You playing Children of All right, Children of Silent Town. Yes, yes, yeah. I saw Necromandria playing that not too long ago. With only mild hair pulling in oh, and some of the logic in the last 2 hours. Still a solid 7 out of 10. Nice. So it wasn't like it wasn't a Bard's Tale 4 kind of finale. Not quite. Okay, good. It wasn't that interminable. Yeah, it looked. You gotta get dinner started, so you'll burp. Okay, please feel free to burp. Okay, so let us look from on high, because that was the start of the birch forest. You know what? Okay, is how cold? Can I get protected from the wind here at some point? Yes, okay. Let's see if we can get an idea of where we are. Okay, we're, I guess, there. Okay, 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 okay. Right, okay, so, yeah, okay, yeah. So if we're hereabouts, we want to keep working our way there. Because what we're doing here is I'm going for the Faithful Cartographer achievement, in which you have to map. You have to map 215 specific locations throughout the entirety of Great Bear Island, and that includes basically every major region and the connector zones. Although, thankfully, not Blackrock, because that's where we were a couple streams ago, and the fact that we got out alive at all is reason for celebration as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I am. That is, yeah. Faithful Cartographer is like one of those 1% achievements. It's like you check on Steam, like only like 1 or 1.5% of players have this achievement. And because I'm pivoting this run, it was just like an initial kind of survival type run. But now, we've survived more than 200 days. We've visited every region, major or otherwise. So I thought pivoting to trying to do some more long-term kind of projects was the next step. So in the short term, we're living off the land. That's another specific achievement. You're only allowed to consume calories from natural sources, so like any animal meat or any plants. If you have to do that for 25 consecutive days in a single survival run. And unfortunately, there's no in-game counter because it's a Steam achievement. I think we're about halfway through, but not 100% sure on that. And then we're doing Faithful Cartographer, and then this is all building up to the main long-term goal, which is the last survival achievement in the game, which is survive for 500 days. Hey, Pillar's Footrest. I think that's one of the ones we need. Let's see. We got, okay, 88 locations. Okay, that's where we were. That's where we are. 89. Nice. Now, part of the problem with Ash Canyon, or I say problem, that's a relative thing. The issue for me is that this is one of the newer zones, and it's also one of the more complicated ones because there is a lot of verticality. Like you can say there's the ground level, and there's a medium one, and then there's one that takes you, you know, up a significant ways. And even if you're working off a map, it's hard to tell where you are because the verticality doesn't necessarily come through. You can look like you're right by where you want to be, but you could be on a completely different plane on the y-axis, which just ruins your whole day. Okay, we've got a cave. Well, we could use a cave anyway because it's getting very late in the day. We need a place to sleep because sleeping out in the open is a super bad idea. Is it? Oh wait, is that a? Oh no! Oh, Leaf Ash Canyon. Oh, okay. I know where this is. This is the other. This is the other transition cave to cave system. Yeah, because we need that too. Yep. Now we're at 90. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 locations to go. Climber's Cave, Narrow Falls Cave, Runaway Bridge, excuse me, and Stone Shelf Cave. So we were very close to being finished with Ash Canyon. The problem is, I have no idea where those are. But hey, that's why we're doing this challenge. And Koro Mislo, thank you for the follow. And please correct me if I said that. If I absolutely slaughtered that pronunciation, which isn't. Okay, actually, just Koro. Okay, Koro it is. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're there. Right, okay, Shattered Cove is right down there. Yes, so that's nearby, but that's down on the ground level. Let's see, food-wise, how are we? We can't touch those yet, but we got 39 cattails. That'll keep us going for a while. For those unfamiliar, cattails are well, they're basically a superfood in this game. They never lose condition. They are readily available out in the world. They cost no calories to harvest, and um, well, I mean that's basically part of it. It's like in terms of calorie to weight ratio, they're actually the worst. But in terms of availability, they can't be beat. Because pretty much every other food except I think crackers, for some strange reason, they lose condition over time, but not cattails. So whenever you can find a cattail on day 1 or day 1,000, it'll be exactly the same level of nutrition and quality. And sure, they're only 150 calories, but they're 150 free calories. There we are. And yeah, the other nice thing about them is that when you do harvest them, they also provide these cattail heads, which you can use as tinder when you make fires. Now, that would be a selling point, but uh, this particular character has long since moved past the point where she needs tinder to make fires. Our Astrid here has level 5 fire starting. So she basically, I don't want to say she's a firebender, but she might as well be. No, that's just a plastic container sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
What have we here?
That was a granola bar, Astrid. I'm sure you've heard of them. Okay, well, the sky cleared up pretty quickly, which is, well, one, it's good for mapping. Um, for me, however, it makes me suspicious. Because as has already happened once in this stream, the sky suddenly clearing up right before sunset raises the possibility that we could have an aurora on our hands. And auroras in this game look spectacular. Uh, they're also deadly if you happen to be out and about and unprotected. Because, well, normally the predators in the game, they they will all have some level of fear, both of both the human player, but also of fire. And if the player carries around fire, be it through a lit torch or a lit flare, they can keep the animals at bay and go about their business, usually. Problem is, when the aurora happens, that fear goes away. And, well, you, if you're out and about, and you come across one of the predators, it it can end poorly for you because the aurora. I don't know what it is about the geomagnetic event that makes the wolves and the bears go all wackadoo, but it does, and they take to their job very vigorously, shall we say? Now the rarely seen triple rosehip climb. Hmm. So yeah. Now I should I should note the fact that there's a clear sky at night does not guarantee an aurora. Auroras are actually comparatively rare events, but I'm paranoid. So, and I see these sort of things happening,
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
my cheeks start to pucker. So I try to make sure to get Astrid to shelter here. Even somewhere, like even as an unassuming cave like this will do. Also, I'm gonna sit back here. Hey, there's a flare. That's a nice little find. Okay. And a little firewood in there too. Lovely. So here's what I'd like to do. We are, very close to sunset, and discretion being the better part of valor, maybe we won't wander off too far. But while the weather is amenable, I would like to get Astrid here to a high place. Oh, hey, we got a prop deer. Prop deer means free meat. But yeah, let's get Astrid suitably positioned, and let's just mark down a little bit on the map here, so we know where we are. Aw, empty backpack. Oh dear. Okay, well, there's a bridge right there. Okay. Hmm. Well, okay. There was a bridge there was a bridge in the places we needed to visit. Just okay. I'm gonna go hyper focus here real quick because I super duper do not like these swaying bridges. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. If this was a named bridge, it would have told us when we got on it. So maybe we'll just let that be. Huh? What do you say? We'll go all John Lennon on it. All right, 1.3 kilograms of free meat, and it's a
Let's get back out of here.
it's a
Need some
prop
shelter.
carcass, so it's gonna go away eventually. So, and sure enough, the fog rolls back in. Gosh. Mouse or any other long dark players in the chat, um, confirm or deny? Does it seem like fog is more prevalent since the update? I guess for you PC players, for console, you haven't had the update yet. But it seems like fog rolls in way more frequently than it ever did in the past. Now, maybe it's me and the zones I'm in, but it seems like there's way more stuff messing with player visibility than there was before. But then again, this is my first run that's gone more than 200 days, so maybe I'm just now noticing things that other people were already well aware of. 21, 22, 22, 4. Okay. Okay. So right about there. Now the reason I'm doing that is that there's a system within the game. Yeah, so the warm bit is considered the interior zone, whereas the colder bit out here is considered outdoors for the purposes of the game. And that's important for one specific reason. Fires that are outdoors burn longer. Why? Hell if I know. But they do. And the other nice thing is, if it's considered an indoor location, then you can drop things like deer hides and guts and saplings, which we have none of because we left those back on the ground floor. And you can leave them to cure. And then when they cure, you can turn the hides and guts into animal clothing, which is very warm and very protective. And you can turn the saplings into a bow and arrow. Now, thing is, like those all take uh, quite a bit of time to cure. Anywhere from like 4 or 5 days for a sapling, up to like a moose hide takes 12 days to cure. So it's not a fast operation,
Perfect.
but it is worthwhile. All right, now we're going to take our free venison here. Just pop that on the fire. There we go. That's a nice filling dinner.
I am too tired to think straight.
All right. And I guess we are fortunate that, since the fog rolled in, that precludes the possibility of an aurora because auroras only happen on clear nights. There is one exception, but you need the DLC for that, so we won't worry about that. That is, we'll let everyone discover that for themselves. How are we on water? We're not bad, but one more round couldn't hurt. There we go. And remember to pick up our cans, because we can't make water without them. That's a good torch pull. Well done, Astrid. Okay. And Astrid is fully pooped. Now, if there is a little bit of YOLO element here, but we're going to go ahead and give her a full 9 hours. We don't want to do 10, because I think if you do 10, that it will fully drain your thirst meter, and then you start taking damage. All right, 202 days. We're not fully rested. That is something to be desired. There we go. So we have survived 202 days. The game's giving us credit for exploring 100% of the world, but unfortunately, you actually have to map the world to get credit for faithful cartographer. 202 days. We have been in Ash Canyon for 14 days. We have 226 wolf kills, 8 bears, 4 moose, 3 deer, and 4 bunbuns. Good stuff. Well, unfortunately, folks, I am going to have to call it there. It's almost 1:30 in the morning, and I have to work tomorrow. In the morning, specifically. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. And then big thanks to Daunt and to Waffle Mouse for those massive raids. I really appreciate that. And thank you to Kuramislo for the follow. Appreciate you coming by. And thank you all to all of our regular chatties, Northern Lights, Chanelia, Psychotic Deer. We had Lily Bits hanging out with us too, and then TX came by at least before his internet failed him. And as always, thank you to the lurkers as well. You don't. There's no obligation to chat if you don't want to. If you just want to put me on as background noise or use me to go to sleep. You know, I've had people on YouTube tell me that that's how they use me. And hey, I'm fine with it. Hey, Mutton Sourdough. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. Yeah, it's my pleasure. And you have a great weekend too. All right. But as we always do, we're going to close things out by finding someone to raid, and we can continue the love, pass it on to someone else. Let's see who's out there doing something fun and interesting. Let's see. Oh, there's Strawberry Cherries playing the Long Dark. CJ is. Uh, Long Dark is he? Long Dark Forever is doing his podcast. I don't know if is he. Is that something to raid? I'm not sure. Well, actually, no, it's fine. In any case, I rated LD yesterday, so maybe we don't do that. Let me check in on Strawberry Cherry. How's she doing? Oh, she just started. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Or let's see, what is CJ doing? Oh no, CJ's doing Nope mode. Oh dear. Oh, Nope is scary. Okay, never mind. Let's go check out CJ. Because if you folks haven't seen the Nope challenge, it is some frightful stuff. It, if you miss a bow shot or you miss if you screw up a clothing repair, the run ends. There's no mercy. Okay, so friends, we're gonna raid up CJ. If you can stick around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. Pass the love on to him, and then after that, if you want to head off somewhere else, feel free. I'm not your dad. But thank you all so much for hanging out. We'll see you, next time, which will be probably Thursday. So, talk to you then. Have a good one. Bye for now.